And you're listening to Rico and Pearlo's House of Larry's Exotic Honeys Takes Frolic. Something like that. And this is the NHL draft, boys and girls. And oh my gosh, what a draft this could be. Previous drafts up until now, I've always heard that, there's going to be lots of movement. But I mean, this year, if there isn't any movement this year, after all the movement we've seen up until now, up until the draft and everything, wow, it'd be kind of crazy. But there's been plenty to talk about leading up to this. We're still waiting on the return for the Peterka trade and what that's going to do. Ottawa has made some somewhat questionable moves. What else happened today? There was
Brant Clark just signed a 5-year deal, $7.4 million AAV with the LA Kings.
Oh, that's cheap. That's 5 years, I guess. Kind of a I like to get them signed up long, but 5 years is not too bad. I think LA should be doing some more stuff there. They've got some holes to fill. I could see something like we talked about it last night with possibility of Robertson going to one of those Anaheim, LA, San Jose, something like that. I heard that he would take LA if that was available, but LA doesn't have much cap space to be able to do something like that. Would be awesome for them, but I'm not sure that's going to be possible. Like I said, I still stick with my Detroit thingamajigger if that were to work. I'm still sticking with Larkin holding down the fort till he gets to Minnesota. I know Stevie Y just came out and said if he doesn't get what he wants, he can come back to camp. I don't think Larkin's too worried about that. And if I'm a manager, I'm going to say that anyways. I'm not going to.
Yeah, you have to say that.
Yeah, of course.
You're
one
not
thing
welcome back.
I didn't mention it, but my ESPN isn't working for some reason. So I'm going to be relying on you and whatever happens, how it pops up in the draft. I'm not going to be able to watch this until it works. I had it happen twice this year. Games
You're blacked out?
What the heck, default? Something happening with my camera. It's not blacked out. It did this before. It says every time I go to it, it says event already happened. And then the last 2 times that happened, it was like it stopped doing that after the first period. And then I was able to watch the show. I don't know why it's doing that. And it only happens to me, apparently.
Gary Bettman's about to announce the opening of the draft and probably the trade.
There's been a trade.
Justin Bieber is in the house for the first overall pick.
Well, that's probably why they're not releasing the details of the trade, so they can bring some excitement to the draft. Peterka is Czech, isn't he?
German.
Oh, he's German. Okay. Anyways, he gets to go play with Pasternak, and they needed a LW really bad there. I couldn't figure out a deal in my head that would make sense there. I don't think they want Middlestad. Azaka doesn't really make sense. It's probably got to be for the picks. And I mean, if they gave up Doan and all that, and all they're getting is like the 23rd or something like that plus, that seems pretty light. And they could use that pick for whatever they're going to, for something else that they're going to accomplish, which I imagine there's something else in the works for sure.
The return on Peterka looks like multiple first-round picks from Boston.
Multiple.
Jokes, make some noise for L.
All right. Well, probably the 2 this year, because they have 2 this year.
Let's see. Whereas Boston's picking at 23.
Yeah.
That's it.
Jax, make some noise.
It's this year and next year's pick probably, or this year in 2028.
Yep.
Or does
He's got
Boston
two.
have?
They've got two. Oh no, they got two next year.
Yeah, or
Probably
probably
this
a
year.
pick next year. Yeah,
Yeah.
conditional probably.
Two late firsts. Well, Boston, it might not be a late. Well, if it's somebody else's, which I would have to see who's their other pick that they got next year.
I think I got it here.
Toronto. That's right. It's for the Carlo. So either one of those could be bad for them. They could trade. Yeah, I mean, that could be a high pick. Their own, or more than likely, they're going to be right in the mix with that Turka trade. Their own pick is what, 23rd this year, probably, and one of the ones next year.
Oh no, they can't trade that pick
Oh yeah,
because it
conditional.
can drop to 2028. Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be their own. They're gambling on themselves. 2 first-round picks for Peterka.
Well, they also have 2 picks. They have Florida's first rounder in 2028.
Oh yeah, the Werenski looks like it's possible too. My gosh, that sucks.
Well, trade him now. Get the biggest package you can right now. Like you're gonna
Yeah,
get peanuts. It's a hard deal to probably do at a trade deadline. So,
geez, Stevie Y could land flat on his feet if he's willing to stop the Isa plan.
yeah, Pierre LeBron just confirmed 2 first-round picks.
Yeah.
Don't know which ones. They're going to the first-round pick right away. Toronto's on the clock.
Nice.
I got my own little thing here. I'm just gonna put Gavin McKenna in there right now. Then San Jose. If Jason Robertson's going, this is the time it's gonna happen right now. Unless they want to make sure Toronto takes Stenberg. Or Toronto takes McKenna so they get, or because if McKenna drops, then maybe they want McKenna. McKenna's on the phone right now. Yeah, McKenna's talking to Chaika probably. He's got a big smile on his face, and he just said thank you. You could read his lips. It's pretty obvious, so
Yeah.
that one's the easiest of the night. No question.
Yeah, I thought maybe they might do something different, but no.
The next one though, is it Stenberg or do they go Reed still?
No. It's going to be Stenberg. Oh, I would say Stenberg for sure.
Well, I don't think it's for sure, but it's definitely a better probability that they go Stenberg.
Absolutely nothing is for sure, but if there was good betting odds, I would take Stenberg for sure, and there's not. So you trade Eklund, it just makes sense. Reed isn't going to be ready for 2 to 3 years. I know they need more defensemen in their pipeline, but you just can't give up Stenberg.
Gary Bettman. He's saying, "Come on with the booze. Come on, more booze."
I don't know why. That's so silly that they do that. Oh, gosh. It's become a tradition. It's becoming so much now that it's not even a thing.
Well, it's because it all started with the lockout, and we were locked out for a whole year.
Everybody boo your owners, you doughheads. He's working for the owners. He's not telling the owners stay locked out. Not a chance.
He's the face of the owners, so you boo him.
I know. So he gets the shit thrown out.
That's why he gets the big bucks.
So you'll understand it. Bettman is just a bitch for the owners. I mean, that's all he is. That's why you have agents. He does whatever is going to be good for the owners. There's no way that expansion is going to be good for the league right now. Not a freaking chance. And there's no way that playoff system is best when you're talking about actual hockey decisions. It's totally to do with money.
No. Justin Bieber's talking right now. They got these couches this year, so there's like 15 couches, and all the family and teams are sitting together on the 15 couches. As one player gets drafted, the next top-rated prospect and family come down to the couches.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's
kind of weird. Justin Bieber's going to announce it. McKenna's officially drafted to the Toronto Maple Leafs.
There we go.
What a surprise there. Imagine if they did take Stenberg for some reason. All Toronto would be in a riot.
Oh, it would be. There shouldn't be, but they would be. That kid's better be good, man. The pressure on that guy. If they're saying that, if what I'm hearing is true, he's probably not going to light it up right out of the gate, and that's going to put a lot of pressure. The bus tag is going to come on pretty quick if he's not flying out of the gates there.
That's that. And San Jose is going to be on the clock. I'm refreshing X so many times. I'm like, Robertson?
I don't know if Robertson's going to go in the draft here. One of the weird things is I don't even think they want him to go in the draft because they don't want to take the shine off the players. I think it's going to go after the draft. It's like he gets traded at the draft, and all of a sudden the rest of the draft is like ho hum. I don't think he's going to get traded at the draft. I wouldn't be surprised if you hardly see any moves for that reason. It just seems to be always that case. Get the moves out of the way. Let the kids be the ones that get all the glory in this. That's what I think is likely happening.
Now they have Austin Matthews welcoming McKenna on screen, not in person. He's saying a bunch of words, but it sounds like you're going to be the number one centerman in 2 years when I leave. Austin, blink 3 times and the group chat is down.
I got the draft one. Woo! I got it on TV yet. It's buffering though.
So Boston first rounder tonight, and the Florida 2028 top 10 protected pick goes back to Utah for Paterka.
Okay.
So Boston does not have a first round tonight. It's Utah's now. Well,
come on. It's buffering on me.
yeah, now you know why Steve Stamkos sends player. People are like, yeah, now we know why we weren't getting Paterka. We're going to give up 2 firsts for him. The Atlanta Thrashers account is still active, which is funny.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they just posted Dylan Larkin has indicated he will expand his trade list to include Atlanta. I love that. Wonder who does that. Did you get it to work?
Not yet. He was buffering. There we go. No, I got it. I got it now. Woo, good. It's kind of awkward watching and not seeing, but you're probably going to be way ahead of me, but at least I can talk about it.
Gavin McKenna, first overall. Sharks are officially on the clock now.
And he's a slight looking dude, eh?
Yeah.
Is my camera gone? Oh, my background. I can either have one of two things. I can have a background or I can
You're frozen. I gotta switch this.
Can you hear that in the background for me?
Let's wait. No, I can't hear anything. I can just hear your voice. I think Ottawa's savior today is if those Ruck brothers don't go and they could trade to either it'll be Pedersen or DeBrusque. I'd probably just pick DeBrusque at this point because we don't really need another center.
Sense, yeah.
No trades, nothing there. It's all going to start happening with that Calgary to Winnipeg, 6, 7, and 8.
I think Calgary takes Carroll's. I really do.
Carson Carroll's isn't at the draft today either, so he's going to be on video from his farm.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Lost my camera now.
They don't have the clock timer, though, which is different. Sharks need defense so bad, though. Can they pass on Reed? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they can. I would be surprised if they passed on Stein. Very surprised.
So they can probably rule out any Jason Robertson trade now to San Jose. With that pick,
I don't think the Robertson trade's going to happen until after the draft.
I love Chase Reed so bad.
Layla Edwards.
Yep, Steinberg. Now the next pick is interesting. Do you go Malhotra or do you go Chase Reed?
You're ahead of me.
Oh, I'm ahead of you?
Yeah. But it doesn't matter.
Dorofeyev has just been traded to the New York Rangers. Don't know the return yet. But Dorofeyev is now a New York Ranger.
Wow. That's huge. Holy shit.
Darren Dreger was reporting it. Yep. It's confirmed all over the place. Yeah, Dorofeyev is now a New York Ranger.
Wow.
We don't know the return. So
Now Larkin to Vegas has legs. Fuck.
the 5th overall pick's going back, obviously.
That's it?
Well, no, it said at least. Like, that's for sure
Yeah.
going back to Vegas. They were probably afraid of offer sheets and don't think they could have got it done.
Here. That takes how much off the book?
Well, he was going to sign probably for around 9-10 million. So, yeah. They only had about 7 million in space.
Their immediate book?
Now they have about 14 mil, roughly.
Robertson.
It barely fit unless
They go
big
game hunting. They're going Robertson. I don't know how they could possibly trade for Robertson without Dorofeyev, though. So could be Larkin.
Ivan Stenberg. Ivan Stenberg goes to San Jose at number 2.
Yeah.
Now Vancouver. Is it
Malhotra?
Is it
for sure?
You think it should?
I don't know.
I think it'd be very awkward.
This could be Reed. This could be
Malhotra.
Reed actually, because I heard that Malhotra didn't like the idea of Malhotra going with his dad.
We don't have the trade details yet.
I gotta figure that they gotta get like Cooley something on top of that. Beautiful move for the Rangers. Like, holy shit. What a great move for the Rangers. I mean, you can't help but love that move for the Rangers.
Yeah, we still don't know the Dorofeyev return.
I still don't see how Vegas has the pieces to make the trade with Detroit. Like with Dorofeyev gone, I don't see it. What do they got? For Drayson Bowman, they got the 5th overall. They could trade the 5th overall.
Unless they'd have to flip it if they're going for Robertson. Sens fans are freaking out on Twitter. They're like, Paterka's 2 first. We could have gave that up. I'm like, just wait. Paterka's good, but man, he is. If we really wanted him that bad, we could have drafted him instead of freaking Yervante.
Dorofeyev.
I know that's your guy.
Yeah, I know it's a great pickup. Absolutely great pickup. Jeez.
They don't have any information about the trade yet. It's all Stenberg.
It'll probably wait till they get to the 5 and then they'll announce it.
They haven't announced any of these trades yet.
If Larkin was doing what I said, like, Vegas would be the team that's not going to care what you think about going to them. They're going to get you anyways. Just tell you to live with it. But I just don't see it. I guess you could go Carlson, the fifth overall. Something like that. So what's Detroit taking with that? Knowing them, that small European player. York?
Malhotra goes to Vancouver.
Malhotra.
Malhotra does go to Vancouver. It'd be kind of awkward not to draft him with your dad there. So good pick for Vancouver.
Yeah.
They need it. He's I looked at more video on Caleb Malhotra.
Now Buffalo goes with Reed, or they trade the pick.
Oh yeah. Chase Reed is not making it past number 4 at Buffalo for sure. No way. Still nothing on the New York Rangers are finalizing the deal still. So probably trade call. It's got to be a call because none of them are on the floor. Well, it's always a call anyway, but
Reed is R-I-E-D, right?
REID, yeah.
R-E-I-D.
REID.
Yeah.
It'd be red. It was the other way.
They're pretty stacked at that position, but unless they go off the board, I could see them going off the board for a guy like Lawrence.
So Chicago's biggest need, when you look through, they need a top-ranked defenseman in their cupboard. So it's going to be a defenseman, and by far the top defenseman is Chase Reed. So he's going or not. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at Chicago. What the frick am I doing? It's been traded 300,000 times. What did I have for Buffalo? Buffalo. So many freaking trades going on. They need a left side defenseman. They have nothing in the cupboard, and a left winger with some size. Chase Reed's a right shot though, but so Carson Carls could go there if they devalue.
Yeah, Canadian. Yeah, could be. No, Buffalo. Yeah, I think.
I think they go Chase Reed. They need a left. They need some left shot defense, but those are easier to come by than right shot. You take the golden ticket one. You know, take the regular. Buffalo's on the clock. Where is pick 26 part of what's going to Vegas? So pick 26 for sure is going back to Vegas. So let's switch that now since we know that.
Still no camera? What the heck's going on?
Vegas is getting picked. I don't see your camera at all. It hasn't been up there. We see pick number 26, 92, and a conditional 2028 first rounder, top 10 protected for Dorfeo. So he basically went for a first, a third, and a top 10 protected first in 2028.
Why is my camera not working?
So the Rangers are going to stay at number 5 overall and get Pavel Dorofeyev. That's insane. Insane. Rangers keep the 5th overall pick and get Pavel Dorofeyev.
They keep the 5th?
Yep. It's pick 26, pick 92, and a 2028 first rounder, top 10 protected.
That's it?
That's
My
it.
gosh.
I know. Why is Ottawa not on that?
How the hell does somebody else not get that?
Unless Dorofeyev said, I want to go
I
to the
don't know how
Rangers.
somebody doesn't beat that offer. That's craziness. That's craziness.
So now Vegas has just the one pick now in the first round. $30 seconds left. There's the timer. 30 seconds for Buffalo to make their pick. I don't see anything about trade so far. Pick is in. Oh,
I don't know what's going on with my phone.
oh, your thing went to no camera now.
There we
There
go.
you go. You're
Got
back.
No more background, but that's okay. The pick is in. They're taking it.
So yeah, Dorofeyev, a New York Ranger, but he still needs to sign. But I'm guessing
2028 top 10 protected. I guess that makes sense. But that's like years from now. 2 years from now. God. I just can't believe they got that for that deal. And nobody else was on Dorofeyev? Very weird. Very weird.
Daxton Rudolph. Holy crap.
Wow, they went high on Daxton Rudolph.
There's your first shock of the draft. Daxton Rudolph. They had Daxton Rudolph over Chase Reed,
Wow.
Karls, Veerhoff, and Smith.
And scouts were all over the place here. I saw scouts having Rudolph really high. So
I hope somehow Chase Reed gets to Calgary. I'd love him in Calgary. I'd love that. What do we have?
is he a righty or a lefty? No, he's
Rudolph?
right.
He's a righty. Yep.
And he's like mainly offensive, right?
Yeah, he's one of like the faster defensemen in the whole oh sorry, no, Rudolph yeah, he's the guy with second score lots. He loves to score.
So now the Rangers are going to get Reed almost for sure here, you would think, right? And now they get Reed and Dorofeyev. I just can't believe that Dorofeyev. Maybe because Dorofeyev wants like crazy high money. That's what I'm thinking. Like they're going to sign him for like 10 or 11 or something.
I don't know if Reed goes to the Rangers because I look at their depth chart. They need centerman bad.
They could go for that kid.
They might go for
Bjork or Lawrence.
Bjork, yeah. Bjork, yeah. I'm gonna say Bjork goes here. They need center bad. Refresh X. See all the craziness going on. Yeah, it has to be the extension that scared teams off for Dorofeyev. That's the only reason why teams, when they're throwing the money at it, or the picks at it to get it. He probably wants like close to Rantanen money, 12 million.
I do. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Tell me who you think the Rangers are going to pick, because this is all over the board here. I like Lawrence more than a lot of people do. I think that kid's going to be good. I think he just got in a tough situation there. Where was he playing with Boston U or something like that? Who did he play with?
Just a sec here.
He moved over
to balance.
Junior, and then took him a little while to adjust.
Which player? What?
Lawrence.
Lawrence, let me see. Where do I have him? I got a list here of all the ones committed. Lawrence is not committed. He's playing in Boston University right now.
I also got to think for Buffalo. He played what? Sorry.
Lawrence is in Boston, playing for Boston University right now.
Boston, yeah, Boston. It took him a while to adjust there, but I still think like he took off a little bit later. I also think with Buffalo, and I've still mentioned this before, I think there's a lot of feel for who would want to sign long with you too. And they might have had a lean that Rudolph was a guy that was really happy to go to Buffalo, or maybe some of the other guys up there weren't so much interested. That's possible why too they went that way.
Yeah, I think it's Vigo Barrett goes there 100%. He's going to Rangers. They need a D bat. Bjork is going to Rangers for sure. They need a center bad, so there's no way they're going to pass off on him. Second best center in the draft. Arguably the first on a lot of other sheets too. A few mock drafts where I've seen him ahead of as high as third overall, second overall.
Bjork, that's like Stankoven. Yeah. I heard something like that. Could be like a Stankoven type guy.
Yeah,
they already got Dorofeyev there, but I mean, it's going to take a while for whoever they drafted to win there. But.
Yeah, Bjork, one of the highest risers in the draft this year is like going up the list. It's a smaller centerman at 5'9", but can also play the wing.
Yeah. It's questionable whether they see him as a center or a winger.
He's a hard worker, along the walls, responsible defender,
They already got a small forward
and
in
has
Pearlo, but
three zone details.
yeah, he's a good
Another
overall
scout.
player.
Yeah, and he's all business on the ice. He's not he's more of like Jonathan Taves in a way of like, I'm here to play the game and competitive and wants to win.
That's what they're looking for. So Bjork would be it because they're trying to change that culture of like going to New York to be at New York instead of playing for the Rangers. So if he's that type of guy, if he's all business, all hockey, that's what they're looking for sure. Dorofeyev, I mean, I guess Dorofeyev takes me as that type of guy. Yeah,
Albert Smith. Really? Albert Smith went to the Rangers.
Smiths. I liked him high actually too. I get it. It's a safe pick.
Jeez. This is all fucked. I'm nowhere close.
Albert Smiths is definitely that guy. He's definitely a guy who comes to play hockey. He's not worried about being in New York and all that.
The only thing I didn't like about it is he just had his coming out kind of like this year. Just hasn't he's had one good year. He hasn't proved it. So but we'll see. Not
Look at all the guys going all over the place.
Rangers just passed, so that's the second highest ranked D. So Buffalo and the Rangers just passed on Reed, passed on Carls, passed on.
I think Carls is going to Calgary, so Reed is dropping like a rock here.
Oh my god. If Reed dropped to Winnipeg somehow, I'd be pumped. I'd go watch the game just to watch him play. So now we got Calgary on the board. Hey, Mark Mathot. Am I the only one who finds it odd getting drafted to a team where your old man is the head coach? I can't wrap my mind around that. We have a trade. Multiple trades. The JJ Paterka trade. Yep, just as we said, that's exactly what they're saying. And now they're about to announce another trade. That's cool how this section is the one that presses the button and announce the trade. I think that's the shock of the day, how cheap Dorofeyev went.
I'm speechless about that. I can only imagine that Dorofeyev is asking for like 11 million.
Then why the heck doesn't San Jose trade him? Like, you could have gave the 9th and a 3rd rounder and a
Because
first.
they've already got their LWs. I get that one.
Give the 2nd then for Dorofeyev, a 2nd and conditional 1st, or even just the 2nd. Like, Vegas is not getting anybody that's going to help them for the next 2-3 years minimum, unless they flip that pick. I can't see them drafting with that pick at 26. So such a big hole in their lineup.
Who's that? Oh, Vegas?
Yeah.
I think so. Unless they got a free agent in mind. Maybe they're looking at Marchman. Marchman would go to Vegas in a heartbeat.
Calgary's on the clock. We're going off the rails at the draft here. My phone's just blowing up. $10 seconds. Calgary picks got to be in. So Calgary Flames need a cent or what? Calgary from my thing. They have big holes at center. They need centermen.
What did Calgary take?
York here? Or should I just
They
say
like
it's
Verhoff
maybe
too. I think it's Carroll's. I just don't think you can pass on that kid that wants Canada that much. But unless they think that he's a big enough drop off, they can't do it.
Calgary? Looking at their depth chart, they need some guy. They need a high end center in their system. They have nothing. Bjork here, maybe. Carson Carls. Or Carroll's. I keep saying Carls. Carson Carroll's goes to Calgary.
Yeah, that Carroll's made is the only one I've got right so far. I was positive they were taking Carroll.
You didn't get McKenna right?
Well, McKenna, yeah. I mean, out of the least obvious ones, McKenna. I heard Schmidt's for the Rangers quite a bit, though. So, yeah, he wants to win in Canada. I just figured for sure it would be Carroll's.
Seattle's on the clock. Or wait.
Yeah, it's Seattle.
Oh yeah,
Next.
Seattle. Yeah, they traded the
Now
other.
they are taking Reed. Come on, they've got to be taking Reed here. They have no defenseman in their pipeline at all.
Going over. Yeah, they don't have a big depth chart. Where's my Utah list? Yeah, they need defensemen. They got really good forwards. They need some defense. So yeah, you're taking a defenseman here. So it's either the only two defensemen on the board they can take is Chase Reed or Keaton Bierhoff, and Chase Reed's definitely better than Bierhoff.
There's a lot of people say otherwise. I was like, it's all over the place this year, man.
Yeah,
they might take the Verhoff is American, isn't he, or is he Canadian playing in the United States?
Bierhoff.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, right here. Where's my list? Bierhoff's Canadian. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if that's going to affect that many people at this point for drafting prospects. Both a right shot, right? Yeah. It's got to be Chase Reed here. If he's dropping, there's something we don't know about him. Couple people saying that there's a trade for Ottawa and Vancouver if the Ruck Twins are at 24 and 25, involving Elias Pettersson.
Between who?
Ottawa and Vancouver if the Ruck
I was
brothers are
talking
there
about
24
Pedersen
25.
today. I said it just with all those Swedes they were bringing in, I just had a feeling they might look at Pedersen. Give Pedersen a shot. They're bringing all these Swedes in. They talk to this guy and get him fucking. That just feels like it.
Well, St. Louis at 15. If they don't draft a Ruck, then it's probably a pretty safe bet that they'll fall towards down that way. Because it's a bunch of American teams in between there. So
What's Verhoff? VEORH.
VRHOEFF. It's as it sounds, just add an E after the O. Verhoff. HOEFF at the end. Chase Reed's going here. If he doesn't, then I hope he goes to Winnipeg. Actually, I hope they take Verhoff and Chase Reed goes to Winnipeg. Because
VERHOUFF.
HOEFF.
HOEFF. That's what I thought. Seattle likes the big D. That's what she said.
Seattle picks in. Let's see. Chase Reed. Damn it. Seattle gets him. Oh my God. They got a steal.
They got Reed?
Yep. I think it's a steal.
Could
That's
be.
crazy. So now
There's so many varying things on all these players, man. It's just...
Winnipeg needs D bad, so Veerhoff is going to
Bjork.
Winnipeg 100%.
Nobody took Bjork yet, right?
Nope, but they have no defense in their thing. They have a couple forwards, but they need a defenseman bad. So this is Veerhoff written all over it. I thought Winnipeg was going to get either the last Veerhoff Smiths or Rudolph, whoever was going to be left in that area.
Where's Veerhoff from?
Where is he from? I got the stuff here. I got the stuff. I just got to find it. He's born in, I don't know exactly. He's from Canada, but I just don't know where. His NHL comparables are Aaron Ekblad and John Carlson.
Yeah, but they don't say exactly where he's from.
I don't have it on my list. No, I just put the nationality.
Okay.
He's in North Dakota right now, so he's in a really good school.
He's from Alberta. He's going to Winnipeg. Veerhoff.
Then we get the Sharks next after that. Dorofeyev following in the footsteps of Anteri Panarin. That's what they're saying. Going to the Big Apple. Mason McTavish. trade talk is heating up again. Flyers are in on him for the 21st overall pick. McTavish has to get done now, or I think teams are waiting to see what they want to make sure that their players there before they make any trades. You have no idea what's going on right now.
I'm pretty positive they're taking the Alberta boy here. You got
They need, yeah.
it just makes sense. A Western Canadian kid, like Winnipeg, absolutely. They're off probably a couple of years away, but
Yeah, Virov is perfect. He's just a bigger version of Josh Morrissey in a way.
the 9 will be San Jose. Not many defensemen left there. Right?
Minute 47.
If it's not Virov, it could be Bjork. I mean, they also like Europeans seem to like don't mind going to places like Winnipeg. Could be that. And then San Jose would be Bjork.
Winnipeg needs D, so there's no way I don't think they pass on Virov.
They need just about everything. They need a second.
If you don't draft a D here, then that's the last D, and then there's a drop off of a bunch of wingers. So
what's San Jose gonna do?
They wanted one of these defensemen, I think, and they all.
What other defensemen are available?
After Bierhoff falls off, then
the Gustafson kid. Gustafson.
Yeah, you're going down to later round then.
Swede. I think Ottawa's going to take that. Swede. No, Ottawa doesn't have a pick there. No.
We have the 20. Yeah, we have 25 and 32.
Winnipeg's got to be praying they take York.
Bierhoff.
I'm positive it's fair.
Oh shit! They did take Bjork.
They did take Bjork? Okay.
Yeah.
San Jose's taking Bjork.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought it would be Bjork. Yeah. I thought it could be Bjork. Not would be, but could be. Because Bjork is probably the most and the closest NHL ready player that they could have took.
Bjork is one of the closer ones, yep. Diego Bjork, you're going to be in the NHL this year. We need you.
Logan Stankover now.
Because Bjork is not committed to anything other than he played in the SHL, so he could jump into the NHL this year.
Well, they could have promised him we'll bring you right into the NHL.
Do you play second line center? We need that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, bring the Swede. That's smart for Winnipeg in the end because Swedes love Canada.
Yeah, Swedes love Canada.
Swedes and Germans. That's your key.
Finnish, everybody, like a lot of those Scandinavian, Canada and Scandinavian countries are very close in philosophy, so it's understandable that they're.
Bjork. Everything is quiet on the trade front. Refresh again just to be safe.
So now San Jose's taking their ball. They need a defenseman. They need a defenseman in the pipeline for sure.
It's the last, it's the last defenseman, so it's the pick's made for them. Unless they don't need any center. They don't need no wingers right now. They need defense. Pieroff is in North Dakota too already, so he's already got 1 year under his belt there.
What I had with Verhoff was that his backward skating needs a lot more improvement yet and stuff. But I don't know, man. You go up against college kids like that, it's a different animal than being in junior, man. I thought he did really well for a kid, 18 years old playing in college. Would he get 20 points in 30-some games? That's a lot of points for a kid in college like that.
Yep.
Now we're getting into some all over the place stuff, I think. Who's next?
Well, once Pieroff go San Jose, so Pieroff goes, then a bunch of centers and wingers for a while.
You think Lawrence maybe? Who's next after San Jose? 14.
Oh, after San Jose, it's Nashville.
Nashville's taking Lawrence for sure. But they've drafted a whole crapload of centers as of late. Although Martin is kind of not really top six like. But that Wood kid, sure, I love that Wood kid. They've been trying to solve that center position for their whole career, like ever since Legwand.
Yeah, Nashville's going to need a center because O'Reilly goes, Stamkos goes, and need somebody. And I go to the depth chart. San Jose. They need defensemen. So yeah, they have to
need
take
defensemen hardcore. If everything seems equal to them, I'm pretty sure they take Verhoff.
I don't know if it shows up on your Nashville when I did my notes. When I was looking at their depth chart, I put everything.
Everything, yeah.
I was like looking at their depth chart and I'm looking up the players. So they need everything.
They do need defensemen too. Yeah, they need.
So Nashville's open for business. They'll take it, whatever's good. Yeah, they have nothing high end in their pipeline, really. So they need goalies. They need D. They need everything. I'm just going to put Veerhoff in there right now. Out of all the picks, I'm sure Veerhoff goes there. So
seems like a perfect fit for them. As long as they're high on them.
You need a defenseman.
I know that if you're not high on the defenseman, I guess you would select something else. But I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't be high on Verhoff.
They're going to get a forward towards the end of the first round too, and maybe another defenseman. Yep. Veerhoff.
Yeah.
Now here's where who knows? Because this is a group of players I had marked between Lawrence, Klepkov, Belchez, Morozov, Hemming, Colin, Novotny, Hilbert. Oh my! Like all these guys are like the same. You just pick your preference at this point. Yeah, Veerhoff going down to 9th is crazy. I don't think San Jose thought they were going to get him. They're like, okay,
I bet you San Jose wasn't thinking they were getting Veerhoff and that's.
No, I think they were like, oh, we're going to get either Smiths or Rudolph. Maybe they knew about Rudolph, but I think they were probably thinking, oh, we're going to get like a Smiths or something.
Rico!
Arguably, San Jose probably got maybe the second best, no, maybe the third best defenseman in the draft. Maybe
Rico.
him and Carroll would be close.
Welcome in, buddy. You got your mute on, buddy. Mute.
Oh shit! I went downstairs to grab me a cold pop, and I fell asleep on the couch.
And then you're the reason why Dorofeyev got traded, eh?
The hell is Dorofeyev going for that in Little Ford, dude? Anybody got time for that? New York Rangers, dude.
Dude, well, obviously they probably had talks with Dorofeyev, and he wanted to rate them over to Coles for a contract, and they just said, "Fuck it, you know what? See you later."
Yeah, I'm thinking he must be wanting to sign for like 11 or something.
That was my first thought. I just literally looked at my phone now and I saw that, and that was my first thought. Like, they probably just heard that from him, and they're like, "Okay, is that what you want? See ya."
They must have went and talked to him, his agent, and he must have been like, "I'm gonna get paid, bitch."
Yeah.
I don't care about Vegas or wherever I go. I want to get paid. So I'm guessing it's going to be an outlandish contract that nobody else wanted to touch.
Take
but
this
even
with
at
a grain of
$11
salt.
million, I would have gone over that.
Just take this with a grain of salt. But apparently, Buffalo and Connor Hellebuck are back on talks, and it's Eklund that's reporting it, but he's reporting it as an E4, which I don't know if you know who Eklund is. E4, he goes at 1 to 5 scale. E4 is like it's pretty good chance it's going to happen.
Really? Now, why did that happen now?
But Eklund's not like, he's like an unknown insider. I don't know if you know who he is. Have you ever heard of him?
No. Who did you say it's
Hockey Buzz.
Buffalo and Connor
it's a better chance. Oh, like it's a good chance that Hellebuck goes to Buffalo?
He's never did gain any traction as an insider. He made a lot of money off that site.
Dorofeyev is about to re-sign with the New York Rangers for 7 years at approximately $11 million a season.
Told you, $11 million. I hit it exactly right. $11 million.
There you go. Vegas wasn't paying him.
Yeah.
Reported by Elliot.
You would think that there would be other teams that would have been happy to pop him $11 million. I still don't think that return is. Doesn't make any sense to me.
It doesn't either, man. I don't know. 37 goals, like the guy's right in his prime. Like, what the hell happened there?
The only thing I could see, the players have so much power now. He might have wanted to go to New York and told every other team, "I want 15 million from you and 11 from." This is happening now. I'm sure of it. Look what's happening with Robertson. Seattle offers 15. Like, you don't want to go somewhere. You just say, "I want 17 from you."
Yeah.
It's like saying, "I don't want to go there."
Yeah.
And it's possible Dorofeyev, like, is one of those Russians that wanted to go to New York, and that was it. And he was just like, they were trying to trade him everywhere else, and they said, "Well, let me talk to the agent," and say, like, Detroit called up. Said, "Oh, for you, 17.5 million." What? 17.5 million? You're fucking crazy. Yeah.
Or maybe he met some chick in New York, or he's got something going on over there.
He's got the same Panarin thing going on. He's got the model wife.
Maybe.
Pick is in for the Predators.
Because that is a light return, man, for just. Yeah. I'm guessing that he wanted New York the whole time.
The Preds got to take Veerhoff here, no?
Veerhoff's gone.
Oh, is he?
The Preds are taking Lawrence, I think. But who else did you say is available right now?
I could see them going actually at Morozov.
Or that Klepov kid. He's highly offensive guy.
I can see Nashville wanting to get a good size centerman, so Ilya Morozov, I think, is a little bit better fit.
That makes sense. They need that. They need a center.
Lawrence is good.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Luke
funny. They got
Bryan.
Luke
Yeah,
Bryan. Luke Bryan.
I like Luke Bryan.
Oh yeah, he's a beauty.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's off. I won't say the name to spoil it, but off
You're
the
ahead of me.
board.
Just wait. I'm gonna grab a cold pop after this. I get cold pop. Yeah.
Led the USA in 2026 under 18s. Oh, is
Oh,
this
they
is
went
he
for that Wyatt Cullen kid. Oh my
so
gosh,
he's
there's a
an
lot of
underager.
people loving that. Yeah, I mean, I forgot about him. A lot of scouts had him high. Wyatt Cullen. I'll be right back. Gotta get cold.
It's official now. Pierre LeBrun has now reported that 7x11 is the official contract Orfeo was signed.
Wow. I mean, fuck, he could have took 8.5, 9 in Vegas and still would have got the same money, but 9, I guess. Yeah. That's wow. The Rangers. It'd be interesting to see what a player like Dorofeyev does on another team, but
That puts Trocheck off the market. They won't be trading him now.
yeah. Yeah,
I'm
the
just
Jets
surprised the
took a
Rangers got
center.
that done without trading that 5th overall.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool how they have the jersey maker right there, eh?
Well, it's just they just got to iron the patch on. They just iron the names are all made into the different colors. They just
Yeah.
iron it on because the number's already done and everything.
Yeah.
A lot of teams just use Velcro patches too.
Uh, is this kid related to another Cullen? Like, is he Matt Cullen or John Cullen's kid or anything?
I'm not sure actually. It's a good question. St. Louis is on the clock.
Yeah, they got 3 picks, eh? Like, this is a retool draft for them. Thank
One of the
Detroit for the one
things
for. I still can't believe they gave up
St.
their pick
Louis,
for.
they need centerman. Maraza, Lawrence. Daznays, yeah. Alexander, come on. Yeah, St. Louis is gonna have 4 first-round picks.
Yeah, that's nuts. One of those for Justin Falk.
It's this pick, isn't it? Or
I
is
think so.
Like
I
St.
don't
Louis
know.
finished. Oh no! That would be the. Which one did the 16th overall be the Detroit one? St. Louis is 11th. They trade from Washington, get the 15th overall. Or vice versa. 15 and 16, they're together, whatever.
Oh, in the Kyrie deal?
Yeah. Pick is in.
I think they take Lawrence.
They need centerman, so it's either you want big or do you want a playmaker? Yeah.
Another maybe neighbors guy like Belches. They got a lot of guys like that, but like, if someone's
I already
gonna
heard
take
the
a shot
pick,
on
so I
one,
just didn't say
you
anything.
know,
I still want to spoil it for you. No.
points. Yeah.
Lawrence.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Number 2.
New Jersey. Jersey Islanders, Columbus, and then back-to-back St. Louis.
Columbus. Columbus is next.
New Jersey, then the
New
Islanders,
Jersey.
then Columbus.
The Devils. And what do we got here?
Devils need any kind of forward. They need center. They need wingers.
They've been looking at that Cervanto kid before Cervanto.
Who ended up taking Bearhoff?
San Jose.
Yeah, San Jose got a steal. They got Bearhoff and Stenberg.
Wow, Bearhoff went ahead of Chase Reed, eh? Or no? No.
Yeah.
Reed went before.
No. Seattle.
Reed was Carl's. Yeah, Reed went to Kraken at 7th.
But that Rudolph guy or whatever, he went pretty high, didn't he?
Rudolph went to Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Rudolph, then Smits to the Rangers, and then Carroll's to Calgary, Reed to Seattle. It's 4 defensemen in a row. And then I thought Winnipeg was going to take Veerhoff, but they took the York, and San Jose was left with Veerhoff at 9, which is crazy.
Dude, man, to get Veerhoff and Stenberg in the same draft, Jesus.
I'd say San Jose is the winners of the nights, with Toronto number 2 right now.
Mm-hmm. Dude, what the hell is going on
This
in
is
frickin'
Belchitz.
Columbus?
No,
New Jersey?
Jersey.
So what do you got? You got
I think I think they're going to go off the board. I think they're going to take that Savanto kid.
well,
I just have a feeling.
they took Mikhail Yegorov last draft, so they're not afraid to take Russian-born players. So maybe they go with
Yeah, I could see Klepov.
Morozov. He plays in the NCAA. That's what I got. Ilya Morozov.
What other Russians do they have on their team?
I don't think New Jersey has very many Russians on their team.
Oh, I said his name earlier. I won't say the name, but he went.
Oh, Maida's a poker player? I like him even more.
Big jump in the draft on this one.
Oh, I don't watch that MLB, dude. We're way off the board.
Yep.
200-foot center. I didn't know who they were. I knew they're an analytics team, so they're going to go with the 3-zone guys. So, Command. Oh, they took Command. That's not way off.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you're that far behind. D.
I'll be back, fellas.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to go with the 3-zone guys for sure. Everything's going to be like that for New Jersey right now. Dvorak. Did she just say Dvorak? Dvorak's not a good analytical player. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Dvorak's not good analytics, especially defensively. Right?
Then we got the Islanders next. There's a lot of guys here, so it's off the board. Alexander
Who's
Kman,
next?
but
Columbus next, right?
Islanders.
Oh, the Islanders are next?
Yeah.
I'm just taking a forward. I don't know why Klepop sticks in my brain here. Klepop is
Islanders
like,
need more defense.
well, yeah, in their system, I suppose, but they got, even in their system, they got
Danny Nelson last summer, so that's like projected bottom six center. They could pick both, but technically they could use more defensive depth.
they're not taking Gustafson.
There's not really any defense here, so it's most likely going to be a forward, unless they're going to go Ryan Lynn or something like that.
No, maybe they could take Belchitz. They don't really have much size up front.
Belchitz,
Toronto, I don't. Ryan Lynn. Lots of people loving Ryan Lynn, saying he's too low.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, if they lose Gorensky and Marchenko, man, he's got a so feel for Columbus. Are you gonna make it really? If you can't keep guys like that, like, are you gonna make it?
Ethan Belchitz, left winger. 34 goals, 25 assists, 59 points in the OHL in 57 games. Huge player, 6'5", difficult to defend when engaged, long reach, net driving. I can't say the word driving apparently. Net driving forward. Goal scorer who loves tight spaces. Sounds like a great winger though for Columbus. Belchez.
Yeah,
I don't know so much about Islanders, but we'll see.
I mean, if they want to play, I don't know what Belchitz is defensively, but if they want to play a divorce style, what do they? I don't think they have anything in the system that's like a power forward type guy. It's just so long they've needed a scorer there. It's been forever. They've never been one except for when they traded for Romanoff. They've never really traded. They've never really gone after Wilson's too much.
Islanders are picking.
And Matthew Schaefer's the one going up.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Another Swede.
They did take Gustafson. They took that defensive defenseman. My gosh. I guess it makes sense. He's got. I guess he gives a good. If he's going to become what he's going to become, he'd be good alongside Schneider.
Surprised Buffalo didn't move down unless a lot of other players had Rudolph that high. Alexander Kompany. Gustafson to the Islanders. The order's all mixed up, but the order I had, it's all pretty much there except for a couple off the board. Alexander Command. Come on is off my page, but everybody else in order. Just in my top 12, but not anything else on Hellebuck? Haldor Feo to the Rangers.
The Blues, you'd think, I mean, they got a lot of guys like Belchitz already. I don't know. Belchitz is off. They
We got
need D.
Columbus, and then we got the two St. Louis picks.
Right.
If they don't pick the Ruck brothers, then I think Vancouver's got a good shot at 24.
Oh, this is Savanto for sure. They're taking Savanto for sure here. But the Blues have got that Jack Hextall kid. They could also go off the board. They're a great drafting development. Maybe they are looking at the Ruck brothers.
Well, there's some reports that said they weren't, though, so. You got a chance there, though.
It just feels like they had the Sedins.
Oh.
It just feels like the Ruck brothers going to Vancouver.
I just heard the pick. I won't say it. Columbus. Good pick up that for them.
Well, they did take Hemming and Savanto, I bet.
A lot of Europeans going. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gone in the first 14 picks.
There's no real D available now, eh? Except for that Sokolowski kid. I don't know anything about that.
Kevin Weeks has,
6'8".
sorry, Kevin Weeks just reported. Marchenko's camp tells them that he's unlikely to resign with the Blue Jackets.
Oh my God, man. They're going to lose both of them. That organization is just too bad. They got great fans there, but they probably have a low cap, right? They can't compete to the cap. Like, these teams are going to probably fall off as the caps go up. I can't see them being able to compete if you can't keep guys like that there. So if you're looking at Marchenko for a trade, my gosh, you could go to so many places.
We'll take them. We'll take them over here. You don't need to call anybody else. We'll give you 3 first rounders.
You got to get a midfield. But the thing is the players now have such a say in where they go.
Well, the players just have to remember, if they keep doing this, we're just going to have a lockout again. We're going to have to, someone's going to have to give.
I don't know. They're not going to remember nothing. They're doing what they want for themselves.
If we have a lockout, they don't get nothing, though.
For years and years, the league had the power, but I mean, you could go down the list of teams for Marchenko.
Okay, part of me says,
Yeah.
don't take the Ruck brothers here. Don't take the Ruck brothers. Vancouver will give us anything for that pick. Vancouver will give us anything for that pick if the Ruck brothers make there. We'll get Jake DePress for next year's first.
Ottawa's next?
No, if the Ruck brothers don't go 15 and 16 here.
No, St. Louis is next.
Yeah, St. Louis has 2 picks in a row now. But I can't see them taking the Ruck brothers. You got so many good players on the board here. I can see why now. Like, if you look,
where the heck could Marchenko could go to so many places? It's crazy.
some Sens fans, they put up on there. It's like, what the hell, Steve? Torre was available? And then right underneath the same person. Never mind. Fair, Steve. It's fair. After they see 7 years at 11 million. Mason McTavish has been traded. McTavish is going to St. Louis for picks 15 and 29. Mason McTavish is a St. Louis Blue.
15 and 29.
Yep.
How 15?
So no Ruck brothers here. Mason McTavish is at St. Louis Blue.
Okay, so which 50, 5, 0, and 29.
15, 1, 5, and 2, 9. What,
But
15?
they already picked a 15.
No, they haven't. Columbus just
Where
went.
are we? I thought we were past that already. Okay.
The clock is done, but they've submitted the trade, so Bettman's about to announce it.
All right. Okay. So 15 and 29.
Yep. So
Now, I have more encouragement for McTavish if St. Louis picks him because those guys just know what they're doing. So,
I'm glad I made drop down arrows for my board. Because I'm like, this is my team's gonna be moving. I don't want to type.
I don't know who Anaheim's going to take here.
Oh, they're not taking the Ruck brothers because they would have got the other pick. Where's a California dude on the list? I'm just looking for California. They like power forwards. They like bigger forwards.
They believe he can get him to skate.
I'm gonna say they're gonna go with Ryan Rubrick. I have no idea. I'm just got a gut. Or Robrook. Sorry, I pronounced it. I said Rubik. It's Robrook. But he's not supposed to go that high. But I want a power forward guy that's big, like a Ryan Getzlaff.
So, I mean, their lineup is stacked. Stacked with names, anyways. He's not a center, though. He's got to improve his skating a shit ton to play center now. I think he's going to play with McMichael or something. Where the hell is he even going to fit? You got Dalibor Dvorsky. He could play on the right. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. They're going to play him against low Klopp down there in the third line.
2 first rounders from McTavish. 2 first rounders and a third for Dorofeyev.
Two first
Two
rounders,
first
and a
rounders for
third.
Paterka.
Oh, that's
Yeah, Columbus is falling apart here. Wierenski and Marchenko gone, and you might as well rebuild again.
yeah.
Fantilli, like, he's not going to want to be there now. I got to get a drink. Right back.
For trade. Oh, that's it. 2 firsts. That's it. Oh.
Where?
Savanto.
Blurry different.
Unless they go off the board there. You got to figure it's Savanto. Savanto's a third line center type. I mean, their forward depth in St. Louis has just gotten pretty deep. That's for sure. You ran out of runway because you can't skate. That's why. They have a good.
Back. Yeah, the 2 firsts for McTavish. I didn't think he'd go for that much, to be honest.
Oh, Anaheim with Belch, it's probably pretty good there. He loves those kind of guys. Verbeek.
It's gotta
I forgot about Belch.
It's gotta be a big guy. Big power forwarder. They do need defense still though, but
They do, but there's not much on the board.
no. You're going to guys like nothing left. Oh.
They need right shot D, but they're not drafting for right shot D. They're going to get that on the market. Like this defenseman they're going to select here isn't going to play for them for like 4 or 5 years.
They don't. I just heard the pick. Oh, they did not take Belches.
They didn't.
No.
Savanto? Did they go off the board?
Nikita Klepov.
Klepov. Nice. They love their offensive guys, Aaron.
I don't want to spoil it for you. That's
They probably take Morozov too. They take the 2 Russians.
well, St. Louis is on the clock now for picking. Ooh. Sour. That's crazy to think a player you benched got 2 first rounders. I guess St. Louis just wanted to speed up the rebuild. Yeah, if he can get his skating under control, but like he's still a good player even with the low.
Who's that?
McTavish.
Yeah, his skating's real bad, but if anybody can get the best out of a team player, it's St. Louis. I'm just interested in what Vegas is going to do now. I can't get it out of my head. I'm thinking they get Marchment.
Everybody's probably freaking out now, seeing if they can get Marchenko now.
Get who? Oh yeah, Marchenko. Yeah.
Because if there were some GMs that didn't know he's available at this point, with Kevin Weeks releasing it, now everybody knows. If they didn't already.
Wonder if he wants to play with Demidov there in Montreal. That would be a nice pickup for them, although they need it.
No, he's good friends.
there's
He's
so
good
many
friends
teams that
with
can
Tim
take him.
Stützle, I heard.
What's that?
He's good friends with Tim Stützle, I
You
heard.
heard- Yeah.
I had to change it from Brady to Chuck because
Those voices in your head, man. Possibly, I could see the Rangers putting everything they can at that too.
those Ruck brothers get to 24. There's got to be a trade set up from Ottawa to get that 25th, and Vancouver is going to give you whatever you want to get it.
Either that or they just know that they're going to Vancouver and that's it. So they'll just wait till the second round and pick the other Ruck.
Oh, if you don't want to trade and get him, then we'll draft the other brother and wait till you want to pay.
I don't think they're going to do that.
There's a trade done already, I'm sure.
Where is Marchenko going to go? What makes the most sense? The team deeply prospects. It's so hard to tell now. Like if you're Columbus, you've got to get a shit ton for that. But if he's like he's got the power again here because he can just say who he wants to sign along with, and they get shit back in return.
Columbus, Marchenko. Yeah, he's an RFA, so
He'll be an RFA this year, so he's got like the
it's
same.
arbitration rate, so you get him for 2 years when you
He
trade
can
him.
he can take the team he wants to and give.
I don't think he will get traded till after July 1st because if you're going to trade him, you want an extension. You can't sign an extension now, so I think they wait till after July 1st to trade him. Oh, well, Maddox Dagenet goes to St. Louis.
Marchenko.
Hmm.
It just kind of screams the Rangers, but Marchenko. Dorotheev can play right wing. Cooley, Miller, Pearlo. I mean, they got a good line, not a bad line. Top 6 there now in New York. The defense needs help, but
Rock Brothers to Vancouver. It looks like that's going to happen. Who cares about the GM award?
now I mean, they're just throwing darts at a board trying to figure out what they're going to pick.
Bill Guerin is GM of the year.
Oh. Bill Guerin, yeah.
Oh, there we go. The Ducks making the trade with contingent on Nikita Klepov being available at 15. Once they knew he was still there, they made the deal with the Blues. Anaheim is not selling by any means. The Ducks have more cap flexibility now and aim to use it to improve their team this year. They're far from done. That's from Pierre
that
LeBrun.
makes sense.
Robertson?
Marchenko. No, Robertson. Robertson makes sense, yeah.
He wants to go surfing with Paul Kariya.
Heck would they give up for Robertson?
Los Angeles is on the clock.
Roger McCrean. I don't even like that guy.
They forgot about Bill Guerin. Bill Guerin was supposed to get interviewed, and Gary Bettman forgot. And he just on the board in the background. That's how much you care about that award, the NHL.
What would Anaheim give up?
Mason McTavish. Oh wait, never mind.
It's gone. Yeah.
Caleb Mahalcha, super happy being a Vancouver Canuck. Man, Marchenko's just that perfect player to play at Tim Stützle. I can dream. skill. He can skate.
Who's
Do it all.
trading?
What?
There's a trade coming up.
No, that I know of. Who?
LA.
I don't have any on my end.
From what I'm looking.
I got nothing for a trade happening.
Okay. They just said it on the feed I'm listening to that there's going to be a trade. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nobody's reporting anything on my end. Oh,
I don't
Elliot
like this
Freeman.
decentralized
LA is trading
stuff.
down
I
2
like it
places.
better when it was
Utah is
before.
taking the spot. So you're right. Utah and LA are flipping picks. Elliot Freeman just hit. Okay, so LA and Utah are flipping picks. Utah's on the clock. They're probably going after Belchez.
Yeah, I could see
They're like,
Belfast here. They
they're
could
like,
use that.
he's still on the board. First and a third for the first. Pick 83 going back the other way. You'd think of all the defensemen now, Werenski would look good, better in San Jose, right?
Yep.
Like San Jose needs somebody. Like you can't. Nobody could just not go there. It's like we're just gonna. Are they just gonna run with 5 forward lines and
So Utah is going up for this one, eh?
Utah
They
and
are going to
LA?
take Belchich. They need that size there for sure.
I think
They're
that's
for
why the
sure
trade's
taking
happening
Belchich here.
because he's still there yet.
Yes.
This is gonna blow up when we get to that Vancouver pick. Vancouver picks one of the Ruck brothers. Then I'm just gonna be sweating until the trade comes through. Darnell Nurse and Morgan Ryler is still quiet too.
Yeah, I heard Nurse is not happening for a while because he won't go west. And all the teams that out east are wanting them to retain and or give them a pick to take them.
Yeah. It maybe happens tomorrow with the lower end picks.
Riley, I don't know where the fuck he's going to go. Like, they could.
Pittsburgh picks at 22, though, so I don't know if they really want to make that pick. I wonder if they'd rather get a Darnell Nurse or something.
Yeah. But they're not going to give a first to Nurse. No.
No, it'd be Nurse in like a second for the first overall or something like that, or for a first round pick.
Maybe drop down a bit.
Something like that. Or Nurse in third for
I
first.
bet they take Moroz off. They're a killer drafting team.
Oh my God. Jordan Schmaltz is reporting Chicago Blackhawks and Bo Byram are closing on an extension in the Windy City. Either a 4 or 5 year deal ranging between 12 to 12.5 million AAV for Byram.
I heard that
That's
already.
insane.
That's what it was going to be.
12 or 12 and a half?
Yeah.
He gets paid more than Dorofeyev?
Yeah.
Gets paid more than Rantanen?
Well, Rantanen signed it earlier, but still, I hope I'm wrong, but it just got that gut feeling that this is a get the bag and do shit thing. It just feels like that. He's been trying to get this number one money for a long time. I don't know.
Well, he's going to have no pressure now. He's in Chicago. He's like, whatever. Steve Stale's got one vote in the GM thing. Kekalainen only got 1 second place finished. That's Jesus.
No, I just can't see how it just can't get out of my head, man. Columbus is going to lose their organization. Wow. I just can't see it. I don't see how you can.
Your toe is about to pick. Ethan Belts?
Yeah.
He said Ethan Belts. He forgot the chest. Belt
Yeah.
chest.
Who is this? The manager?
Utah Mammoth.
Who is it?
Ethan Belchetz.
Yeah, but who's talking right now? Who's picking the pick?
Utah.
Yeah, but who? The guy who's
Oh,
it the,
I have no idea.
Belchik? I figured they were taking Belchik.
Well, it's because he was still there. They're like, oh, we're going to take him now. Look at Belchez next, like Gary Bettman and that. He's like a freaking man. Like, he looks like he's like 25.
Oh, yeah.
Now we got Washington on the clock. Washington, LA, Buffalo. We're just over the half mark. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes here. Gonna go to the bathroom and a few things.
Just looking at everything here for Columbus, I just think this is just so bad. So bad. Chicago, maybe. But I mean, I don't know if he'll sign long in Chicago. I don't know, man. I gotta hope he'd be okay to go to Chicago, but I don't know if he would. Like, he's just been on a team that can't make the playoffs for a long time. But Chicago would be a good place to land for Chicago, and you could get like Roman Kanserov, maybe that. Oh man, Ryan Green, maybe Ryan Green, Kanserov in the first or something. I don't know. Merrick Zonaker, like a whole bunch of prospects, and then rebuilding all over again. It's devastating. It's devastating that. And the more I look at it, like Wierenski, any of these players, Savanto. Yeah, that was the one that made sense to me too. I should have mentioned that. They like their big, good skating guys, and they build their offense afterwards. They do it all the time. Protus.
Okay, I'm back. Who just went? Savanto. Huh? The Finnish guy.
That Samanto to Washington makes a ton of sense. They love those kind of guys.
Yep. And they just traded away
Michael,
McMichael, so it's getting a center
big
drafted.
speed guy. They always do this. He's not. He doesn't have the most offensive skill, but they draft these guys like Protus and stuff and turn them into offensive players. It's insane.
Yep.
I could definitely see that being the case here too. He's a big boy, right?
Oh yeah, 6'3".
Yeah,
Savanta, Matt,
that's
6'3",
their MO. Draft. Can he
209. Yeah.
skate? He must. If he can skate, and he's big, Washington won. I'll be right back.
Yep. Dude. This is gonna get crazy here. Is LA gonna make this pick, or are they gonna trade it? Probably make it. What does LA need? LA needs defense. Who's left on the board as defenseman? Xavier Villeneuve. Villeneuve, how you pronounce it? Undersized though, but big point guy in the queue. I'm in the queue, so going to Boston University. I could see that. Ryan Lynn is still there. It's going to be a defense here, defenseman if LA drafts this pick, which I guess they will because I don't see anything coming for trade wise. LA Kings are on the clock. 30 seconds left here.
I'm back, but I'm eating, so I'm not gonna.
Fair enough. Yeah, I ate before I got on. Elton Hemerson goes to the LA Kings.
Okay. You don't
Thought
know
they'd
much
go with
about
D.
it.
I don't know much either. So he had 11 goals, 10 assists, 38 games. He played for Moto. He's a winger, 6'1", 174. Let me see what I got.
Well, they need D, all right. I thought he was a defenseman.
Helmerson? Hermanson? No, he's a winger.
He's a forward.
Yep, he's
Oh.
he's plays right wing, but he plays left too. So he's
What do you know about some of these other guys? Julio Piparainen, right hand D, JP Holbert, Herbert.
Let's see. All right. So which two guys do you want to know more about?
Pepperinen, is that his name?
Bill Carey.
Buffalo's up next.
I don't have Pepperine in the top 32.
I'm just going off of my draft.
Pepperine, he's Finnish. He's a right shot defenseman.
Yeah.
He played in Tappara. 6'3", 203. He had 3 assists in 29 games with Liga. So not a high-end chance to be an NHLer. He's ranked at about 3.8% to be a regular NHLer. So
How much?
on the list here, it says he has about a 3.8% chance to be a regular NHLer.
Oh, really?
That's what I have here. I don't have him in my top 32, so
I should be
I don't have
checking
anything
out.
on him.
J-Fresh has that stuff too, where they tell you.
Yeah, you could double check. I don't think he goes in the first round tonight, but he could. Anything can happen. But I don't have him in the top.
My draft had him projected up there, so I don't know.
And Maddox, you said? Maddox, how do I pronounce that? Maddox something, what was it?
Wonder how Charlie Coyle feels today. $6 million for till he's 40 years old, and he's not going to have Berensky and Marchenko on it.
He's probably gonna cry a little. Oh, he's getting paid. He's like, yeah, whatever.
He probably knew that. He probably knew they weren't going to be on the map. The Chushkin goes to Columbus. I thought maybe that Marchenko might be staying. If he's
Maddox
going.
agent. Oh no, Maddox already went. What am I thinking? Ilya Morozov goes to Buffalo. Morozov, big Russian forward. Is committed to Michigan State, I think, in NCAA, if I remember right. Or Miami, sorry. Buffalo. Maybe he's the next Maxim Afinogenov. It's one of my favorite Buffalo players growing up.
No, they took Morozov. Amazing they're taking all these still stock in that draft.
Right?
But Kekalainen's a good drafting guy. So.
Ryan Lynn is still on the board.
Yeah, Ryan Lynn. There's a lot of people that had him high too. Who's next pick?
Philadelphia.
I could see them taking Ryan. Then.
If not, I think Pittsburgh takes him for sure. If Montreal Canadiens Montreal Canadiens are having serious talks with about Marchenko. Hearing the Mammoth are also knocking on the door for it too. That's from David Pagnotta.
Mammoth makes sense, yeah.
Like there's probably like 25 teams knocking at the door for Marchenko right now.
See, Marchenko would be makes sense because they got Demidov there. Yeah, it'd be like it's going to be like such a bad repair. It's going to be like happening.
Philadelphia and both Pittsburgh need centermen. That's where their depth lacks. This is their first picks of the night, so Ryan Lynn would be nice, but if they're going to draft based off of what they need, what do we got left on the board? Igor Shilov is still there. Strong two-way centerman.
Who's still there?
Igor Shilov. He played in
another Russian maybe might be a bit.
He played in the Q this year, so Quebec Major Junior League. What was his stats? Igor, where is he? 63 games played. He got 32 goals, 50 assists, 82 points. 1 in 3 chance projected to be a regular NHLer, so I think that's probably a little bit higher.
You took the Russian?
They haven't taken him yet, but I think they might take him.
Yeah. Somebody to play with Michkov.
Yep. I think that makes sense. Pittsburgh, who knows what they'll do. In theory, they should be taking a center, but both these teams.
They drafted a bunch of centers, but none of them are like Luchenko and stuff. None of them are top end. But you're not going to get a top end center here anyway.
Yeah, the only other top end centerman there would be is Marcus Ruck, but I don't think they're going to touch him.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? They're going to get Kapanen, Newhook. Maybe Fowler or Dolbish.
Montreal is a 28th overall pick still. And Utah is the 23rd overall pick. So there's still 2 picks in play. So if Marchenko goes right away, that's your chance. Otherwise, they'll be next year draft picks. I feel like he doesn't get moved tonight, though, because you want to make sure you have an extension in place and you'll just have a word.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of I mean, if Utah feels like a good spot after trading Peterka.
You're not trading for Marchenko unless you have a really good idea he's going to re-sign, and I don't think Utah would. Maybe Montreal, but I think you want that extension, so you have to wait till after July 1st.
If it's going Utah, they got to get a Ginla back. Ginla, Barrett Hayton, Deone. They got the prospects to do something there. It would be a fit. Yeah, I think that's likely the place where he goes. But I mean, they're going in to rebuild again. They're going to suck for a long time again.
Here's one shocking fact. There's only been one American drafted so. Oh no, sorry, there's two. Klepoff and Reed. They're the only Americans that have been drafted. Wyatt Cullen is still on the board, which is kind of a shock at this point still. That's somebody that Pittsburgh could take. Philadelphia's pick is in.
It's a trade here.
Oh, San Jose is trading up to Philadelphia's spot. There's a trade.
San Jose's trading up?
Yep. San Jose is getting the 21st overall pick. So obviously the 27th is going back the other way. So who's... Oh my God. Is San Jose going to get Ryan Lynn now?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm sure they're getting Lynn.
They get two good defensemen and they get Stenberg. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they're going for. They're just like, how is this guy still on the board? We got to trade up and get him. Ryan Lynn's a smaller defenseman, but huge upside. Or they go with Euro Pete Arenen. It's a bigger right defenseman. I think it's got to be Lynn, though. Mm-hmm. Freaking Mike Greer here. Pick is in. Ryan Lynn. Stole the Vancouver guy. Small defenseman, but damn, that guy can score. He's a really, really good skater.
Well, as far as consensus picks are concerned, San Jose's kicked ass. For sure.
They got 3 really good picks.
Yeah, as far as consensus picks are concerned, they are really good picks. Consensus isn't always right, but especially since you got Big Bearhoff there, and now you take him.
Stenberg, Bierhoff, and Lim. Like, yeah, you're happy with that day's worth of work.
Yeah.
But we're getting closer. Don't fuck me over, Pittsburgh and Utah. Swear to God.
Oh yeah, you were wanting Ottawa to grab that.
No, I just want, if Vancouver takes the first ruck, then we're getting the trade and we're getting either DeBrusque or Pedersen
Yeah.
for sure. 100%.
I don't
And
think
we're
they're
getting
gonna
him
do
at
that.
it. And we're getting him at a great price.
They're not going to do that to those kids. They're just going to let Vancouver select them both.
How?
I
They don't have another pick.
I like Vancouver taking those 2 picks.
Vancouver doesn't have another pick. The only one with 2 picks left is Ottawa. Ottawa is the only team with 2 picks left.
Okay, wait. I thought that what am I missing here?
Pittsburgh's next, Utah, Vancouver, Ottawa, Vegas, Philadelphia, Montreal,
Yeah,
Anaheim.
Vancouver's gonna take the other ruck kid in the second round.
No.
Yeah, they are. They're gonna take the other ruck kid in the
If
second round.
Vancouver doesn't take the first ruck, then Ottawa's taking them.
Yeah,
Because Ottawa's the 32nd overall.
yeah, it could be. They could take both rucks.
I think there's a trade set up so they get both.
What is it?
You need need that
Greg
selling
Button
point.
had ruck like 10th or something like that. One of the ruck brothers. Yeah. I think you're right though. I think Utah Marchenko is like a slam dunk. Montreal, they'd have to trade Hage, and that's their only depth. That's only center depth. They'd have to trade, maybe not Kapanen, Newhook. Like these guys aren't gonna be able to compete with what Utah can put together.
People are just saying on X, yeah, San Jose just cleaning house.
Could be. I mean, I've heard this before. Like the players get these consensus picks, and then there's a reason why they fell, and it turns out to be the right thing. They fell for.
There's an opportunity. If Vancouver doesn't take one of the rucks and leaves it for Ottawa, I'll be shocked.
I don't think Ottawa's going to select them. They're not going to do that.
Why?
Ruck's not. They're not going to take the other ruck if Vancouver takes them.
No. Well, they'll trade it, but I'm just saying if Vancouver doesn't pick a ruck.
Oh, if they don't pick a ruck.
And then we're ones with 2 picks left, like I didn't think Ottawa would have a chance at the Ruck Brothers.
Like I said, scouts have been all over the place with this draft. Some people saying those ruck guys are great. Some saying they probably won't make it in the NHL. So many different views on all of these players this year. I've never heard so much variance in what scouts think of players before this draft. It's like all over the place.
The Rucks that won a championship in the WHL. They weren't the main players on that team, but then they took over the team this year. But they ran into Prince Rupert, which was like a strong ass team, and they lost him, I think, in 6 or 7 games. They should have won again this year. Liam Rock goes the Penguins. Fuck. Well, Pittsburgh's gonna get them. Liam Rock goes to Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Fuck.
Let us see.
So then,
When's their next pick?
not tonight.
No, but I mean the second round.
I have no idea.
Well, you know what? Whatever those scouts are saying, Pittsburgh's one of the best drafting teams in the league and have been for a long time. I believe them.
Man, I can't believe Pittsburgh. I didn't expect Pittsburgh to take them there.
No,
Vancouver just must be choked. Well, Ottawa's gonna be making 2 picks then, unless Pittsburgh goes to them and wants one of their. Well, he can't trade 32nd. Let's see, Utah is gonna trade it.
maybe Utah trades it. Let them take it. Let them take it.
Somebody. Cal Dubas follows the Sens Twitter. He knew what we wanted. It's weird to see a GM actually on Twitter too. So unless Ottawa and Pittsburgh have a trade already ready because Erik Karlsson wants to come home.
Does he want to go home?
Oh yeah,
They want him to go home.
he spends his summers in Ottawa all the time. He goes to Sweden for 2 weeks. He's in Ottawa right now. When he becomes a free agent,
the 39th pick. I don't think they trade. I think everyone knows that the Ruck brothers want to go together. I think they just left him at 39. Ryan Rubrick went all the way down, projected at 43. What happened to that guy? He was like going to be a top 10 pick Like 2 years ago, he just kept on falling and falling and falling. Telling you, Robertson to Detroit, Larkin stays, and then they trade for Werenski. Give up all their prospects, and now they're a solid team. It'll be one hell of a team. Werenski, Sider, Edvinson, would be crushing.
Detroit can't afford that though.
What's that?
They don't have that much to trade to get Robertson and Werenski.
Well, I mean, it depends how much rent Werenski decides he wants to go to Detroit.
For
It
2
really
years.
comes down to in the NHL now. It depends how much players pigeonhole a team to force them to go there. Trades are going to get like low returns quite a bit if the way it's going. He's got all the power. He can say, "I'm not signing long with you." That's it.
Yeah, but
He's from Michigan area, isn't he?
if you're gonna get basically garbage back for him, then I'd rather keep Werenski for the next 2 years and help fill seats in Columbus.
Okay, well then that's what you do, and then he goes to Detroit anyways at the end of those 2 years. You could do that. You cannot.
Well, that's to say that's what I would do.
You
Then.
still got to get something, but it's just not going to be like as big of a bag as you should be getting for a Werenski. Just like Detroit's not going to get as big of a bag as he wants. It's just that they're up against this
Trade alert. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so they are going to trade for it. Yeah. With Pittsburgh, probably.
Utah to Detroit. Sebastian Kosha. So Detroit gets his pick, and Kosa goes to Utah.
Kosa goes to Utah. Well, that makes sense. They got Vemelka there, sorry, not Vemelka, Veggie. It's Melka, yeah. Now they got Kosa as backup. And so that was supposed to go to Edmonton, apparently. They were all over that. They didn't get that goaltender. What the fuck's Edmonton doing? Nothing.
Oh. Ottawa takes the other Ruck brother and makes Pittsburgh trade him to get Carlson retained. I like that. A big screw you to Dubas. Got to retain 50% of his salary this year. Okay, Detroit on the clock. Oh, Liam Ruck. Man, how much this draft board has changed tonight is crazy. The teams and the players, like.
Now Detroit selects. That maybe.
Wyatt Collin, maybe?
Another trade. Detroit
Adam
trades a whole bunch of first-round picks and everything for Robertson. Right?
Actually, Ottawa needs another forward. I don't know if we could get Raquel for that first rounder. I wonder. Pick is in. Detroit's pick.
It could be anybody here. Well, that Villeneuve kid, maybe. Jack Hextall's
See?
from what? Youngstown? I can see that.
Oh. JP Hurlbert from Kamloops.
Oh, they took Hulbert.
He's going to college next year,
JP
Michigan State.
Hulbert. Another winger.
Okay, Vancouver next, then Ottawa. I don't know who. I didn't expect Ottawa to. I didn't even look at who Ottawa should get.
One of the top scorers in the entire league, USCHL. It ended up being a lottery picker. He's going to Michigan. Another Michigan guy. You know. But he came up in Dallas. Oh, he was. He grew up in the Dallas system. Just saying. Just saying.
Or if he's going to Michigan, Detroit can literally watch him develop there.
I know, but yeah, Wyatt Cullen, yeah. A lot of people were really high on him, but JD. I heard a lot of people
Oh yeah,
were really
Wyatt
high.
Cullen's gone. Yeah, that's right.
I wasn't really surprised to see him go that high because a lot of people were high on him.
My list is all screwed up here.
Marchenko to Utah.
Yep.
JD.
Probably
Look,
something like that.
I
Somebody
feel
has a
so
lot of
sorry for
assets.
Columbus fans, man. Like, it's just sick. JD, that kid they picked up, he played in Dallas in his youth. Just saying, not saying, just saying. That Detroit picked up Hulbert.
You got Novotny still. He's dropped.
Texas kid. I'm telling you, man. Larkin stays, they get Robertson.
You don't need any more superstars in the Atlantic.
What's that?
You don't need any more superstars in the Atlantic. There's too many.
Too many superstars in the Atlantic, he said?
Yeah, you need to spread it out more.
If they get Marchenko there, but I don't think so. I think it's Utah. Utah is going to be the most driven. They're going to be the one that's willing to give up most of the bag. That puts them over the top.
Well, maybe even Seattle. Seattle wasn't afraid to throw 15 million at Robertson.
Oh yeah, Seattle will be trying to do it for sure. If he's willing to go to Seattle, Seattle will give up a bag for him too. For sure.
Or I wonder if Vancouver takes the other Ruck brother.
No,
Because
Pittsburgh.
if you have one,
they're not going to do that to those Twins, man. There's no way.
Well, if they didn't want to do that to the Twins, they're from Vancouver, so they're BC kids. You should have let them Vancouver draft them then.
Yeah, I mean, Pittsburgh already did it. I just don't see. Maybe Pittsburgh is doing what you said. They selected them and traded them to Vancouver. They're being weasels,
Yep.
making Vancouver have to give up something for them. But that's pretty weaselly.
Mhm. It's Kyle Dubas. Does whatever he has to do. Still a
Yeah,
good
you gotta be
player.
careful playing around like being a dick like that. Vegas, Vegas seems to have no problems with it. For the life of me, I have no idea what they're gonna do now because I can't see them having.
Is there a trade happening or anything? Let's see. Pick is in. Wonder if they take the other Rock brother. Oh my goodness.
I'm thinking that Vegas gets Marchman. I'm almost positive. You get Marchman. Marchman will go there in a heartbeat. Play for just about every team that has no tax, no tax. Seattle, Dallas. Those are Columbus's. That's enough of that. I'm almost positive it goes there. Marchman, Carlson, Marino,
Rich. Villeneuve, Novotny.
Kent Hughes finished fifth in voting for GM of the year. How is that possible? That's why I don't care about that voting thing. Kent Hughes has done an amazing job. But I think it has a lot to do with Gordon. Right? He is the general manager of what they've done.
Adam Novotny to Vancouver.
Well, good pick. I heard a lot of good things about that guy. Another center, right? He's a center, isn't he?
Wing, the winger.
Is he a winger?
You can play both wings. Now Ottawa's on the board. Who do I want Ottawa to take? I don't know. I don't want to. We don't need defense. We need forwards. Right winger in particular. I'm just hoping it's traded and we get top six forward. Preston's a little bit smaller. We won't. Marcus Nordmark. There we go. Left winger from Sweden. I can just see it now. Another Swede. Might as well.
That is a good pick. They like taking Europeans there in Vancouver, too. I put Utah, Marchenko, Ginla, Deone, Hayton in a first. I mean, Ginla's going to be a good player, I imagine. But that still puts Columbus in the bottom of the league already, and they just got started building the team. I don't know if they'd want to trade in division, but
Well, they
Devils
could
would
trade
probably be all
down. They could trade down. I'd take an extra asset and trade down at this point because there's not anybody that's like a yes right now.
But that's the reason why nobody will want to trade up.
Yeah, but other teams have different ideas and scout other players. So any of those teams are like worried that like Anaheim, Montreal, Philly, Carolina, maybe Carolina sees somebody.
That Declan Chisholm pickup by New Jersey is pretty interesting. I've always liked the guy, and I just don't think they're trading for him if they think he's going to play. Leads me to believe no, he played very low competition at a shitty year last year. So 26, yeah, maybe it's just a seventh defenseman.
Ryan Rubruck, maybe. Big ass centerman. Rubruck, maybe. Well, the pick is in. I don't think it was traded. Timer's up. Brooks Rogowski. There's guys. Pick is in. They pick somebody.
Villeneuve? Somebody going to take a chance at that
I think they're
Villeneuve
gonna go
kid?
off the board. They're going off the board. Oh,
They- Probably that Chop or whatever the club they got. What they say about it?
Jonas Lagenborn home. That's a shock of a pick.
Who the fuck?
Definitely off the board.
Who is that guy?
Jonas Summer, he's a Swedish. He played in the under-20 national team. 9 goals, 7 assists, 16 points. Then he blew his ACL. Right winger. Huh. Big guy, 176, so big, tall, and
Is that Lagerberg
skinny.
or whatever? Is that who they select?
Lagerberg Hohen. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never heard of him. What are they saying about him? I don't think there'll be no write-up on him. A right winger. He's a tall, fast winger with a great shot. His game lacks east-west playmaking.
He's highly skilled.
He works hard
No.
enough. His game lacks east-west playmaking. In other words, he's a guy that just drives to the net. Although he's not very physical, middle six winger due to his great combination of traits. And if healthy, there's intriguing upside as a legit scorer to up the next game. Oh, shit, I had 27 goals and 3 assists in the under 20 in 2024-25.
He got injured. That's why he fell down.
Traded away. They're trading this pick. Vegas.
Yeah. Montreal's moving up.
So Vegas is trading down for more picks. Maybe they get Kapanen. They've been trying to get Montreal's been trying to trade Kapanen. That'll be an A player, I guess.
Vegas for the 26th and the 28th and 3rd round pick. Montreal. First for a first and a third.
So Montreal really likes somebody here. Oh, maybe that's the French kid. The French defenseman. Villeneuve. This probably gives them more time to trade that 28. They're probably working on something for a player, I would imagine. This is Villeneuve. I bet this is Villeneuve. Take the French Canadian. No, don't blame him. From Belleville. No, he played in Belleville. Then Philadelphia after this.
League Puvachev. Puvachev, there he is.
Who?
Montreal. Good Puvachev goes to Montreal.
Oh, Pugachev. Right wing.
It's kind of a little bit off.
Another Russian. Another Russian. What do you think Werenski gets? 14
In a
mil,
trade?
15 mils?
Oh,
No, like 14 or 15 million or something like that.
It's hard to say. Let's see what he does the next 2 years. Like if he keeps getting better, he could be, yeah.
Just trying to think who would have, who's likely to have top space to make that move.
San Jose.
10 prospects. Sounds maybe Anaheim. Yeah, again, it's so hard today to make those projections because players have so much control. Like Dorofeyev priced himself out everywhere. Rangers just got stole the shit out of him. Nobody was willing to pay Dorofeyev $11 million a year, or he was pricing himself out with everybody on purpose so he could go to New York. He wanted to go to New York. That's what seems like it's likely to me. Because, like, I mean, Jersey should have been all over that.
I had to do some
Jersey should have been
research.
all over that. They've only got 11 million cap, but they could have offered. They got
Maxim Sokolowski.
5
Another off the
first-round
board
picks
pick.
in the next 3 years. You're telling me they couldn't have put something together to spend 11 million on him? Oh, they got, who did they have to sign? Oh, he should have signed with that money. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why they couldn't do it. Sokolowski. Unfortunate last name.
Yeah.
Another big, huge motherfucker. The D-man, yeah.
Got him on the list. Vegas is next. We're down to the last 5 picks.
Sokolowski. It's going to Maine.
Oh, excuse me.
He's young too. He's he's like a younger guy too for the draft. Summer draft. He's like 6'7", 230 already. Oh, shit. Going through my Twitter here.
Man. Who's Vegas taking? I don't know. It's just gonna be a bunch of off the board picks, I think. Players don't like way back on Xavier Villeneuve is still there. It's really small though. That's probably why. Preston's still there. He's smaller.
Vegas is going to keep on trading down here and get more picks.
Are you trading down again?
Yeah. Just one spot. Probably just getting a third or get another third.
All right, switched.
I just remember Bo and Byron saying that he preferred to go to a team that was competitive right now. I think this guy gets the bag and does a fucking Jeff Skinner and sucks. I just got that feeling now. This could be just horrible for Chicago. He's been trying to get the bag right from the time he was in Colorado. That's why he kept on getting traded.
There was a. I didn't like the trade, so a lot. $29 $117. Marcus Nordmark. That's who I thought it was going to go with. Mm-mm.
Seven Swedes in the first round. Nordmark. Marcus Nordmark. And this was Anaheim, right? Oh, Anaheim doesn't mind trading guys that have no defensive responsibility whatsoever. This guy is one of them is just no defense, no defense.
This is a interesting draft this year.
What's that?
It's a very interesting draft this year.
Yeah, JD, I agree. Like Byram I've said that he could be. He did bounce last year up higher than ever, but I mean he was stagnant for a long time. He really didn't develop his mental game for what he was doing on the ice, and then did last year. So if he embraces it and becomes what he could be, yeah, it's a great pickup. But something in me has this feeling that this is a guy that's been saying, I want to be a number one, number one, number one, number one, number one. Said it to Colorado, and they're saying you're not there. Then he went to Buffalo, saying that again, and he gets traded. And when he gets traded, he says, "Oh, I prefer to go to a contender," and well, he goes to Chicago. He's not. He just has that. Could go either way, but I would not be surprised if he takes the bag and then that's it. That would suck. I hope that's not true. I hope I'm wrong. But either one of them are possible. That's all I'm saying. 12.5, 12? Really? It wasn't about the money? You're getting overpaid here. You better hit that. You got to become a number one now. And he's not a number one now. He had a good bump last year, but it was his first real good bump. When it was only a bump up to about like a well below average number one. Could do it. Could do it. Now he's going to be like the only guy. He's not going to be protected by Darlene and guys like that. No, he wasn't. I realize that. But he wasn't. The question is, no, they took that guy I was talking about. He wouldn't have been, no. He wouldn't have been number one. No, I understand that. The whole thing was, it wasn't about the money. It was about the fact that he wanted to have a chance to be a number one. And then he takes a $12.5 million bag over his head right now. I mean, take it if you can get it, I guess. But that was probably his ask.
You signed that contract 100 times out of 100 times.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
And if he doesn't live up to it, like, what are you going to do?
Yeah, like I said, you're giving that on a small. I mean, the guy's got skill. He's always had the skill. It's been the brain. It's been his decision making and stuff. He took a bump in Buffalo and looked pretty good. Is he going to take the next level? He better. 12.5 mil now. He better hit that next level, man. And if he does, Chicago did well. It's hard to get guys like that. No doubt about it. Just how many times have you seen this happen where you've got a guy that says that he wants to be, takes the bag, and then never becomes? So many times. I hope he does. I hope he hits it out of the park for Chicago's sake. I'm rooting for him. I've been rooting for him for a long time. See somebody with that kind of skill. He could turn into like a Matheson too. I could see that. It wouldn't be terrible, I suppose. I don't know anything about Normark. I wasn't talking about Normark. I didn't say that I knew anything about Normark, did I? I was just reading off of Ice. I was just reading it off of what it says on my draft. That was all I said.
Galleries picks in.
According to my draft, every scout said if you go to my draft, which is a scouting consensus website, every single one of them said terrible defensively, doesn't play defense, needs to improve defensively, is really weak defensively, every single one of them. That's all I was reading. And that's a consensus site where scouts put their opinion on each player. Oh,
Jack
Lanny!
Extall goes to Calgary.
Man, he looks good, Lanny.
Michigan State. Oh, yeah, he's going to college this year. Yep. What was it? Jack Extall.
Oh, they took that stuff. Cohen, Russ Cohen was really high on that kid. He was on it when he did the last fucking deep we did. He came on and he said he was high on Hextall, but he thought he would drop. He didn't think he should drop.
Two more picks.
What do they say about it? He does a lot of things well. He already protects the puck and stays over it like a pro. Coming out of scrums with possession and win a ton of engagements. Strong on his skates for a 6-foot player for helping center. considered a playmaker. Significant strides since the start of the season, becoming more of an efficient, polished puck. Much still cheap separation with the smooth edge work.
Two more.
Point a game player in the USHL. Did well on the Holinka. Just going to Michigan State. Right?
Yep. Yeah. Chase Reed, Belches, Klepoff, Hextall, all going to Michigan State this year. Belial, Tommy Belial, and Brooks Rogowski will also be going there. Michigan State's going to look good. All players with size going there. Man, I need. Carolina's on the clock. Noid Mark.
I was just thinking. One, they got 2 more years now, Werenski, and they do, right? This year, all of this year and next year.
Wierenski has 2, I think. Marchenko has 1. Marchenko's at RFA, though.
He's an RFA right now.
No, next year.
Next year.
I'm pretty sure. Let me see.
Yeah, I could see Utah there, but Werenski, I was just going to look here.
Marchenko, yeah, he's got 1 more. Then he's an RFA with arbitration, and Wierenski has 2 more years.
2 more years. Can almost guarantee where he's going. Carolina's going to make a trade, though.
And Ottawa to finish it. I don't even know who the frick they're picking now. This is the guy they picked, highly skilled forward. They should have just picked him 32nd. Unless one of the other teams said that they were higher on his list, maybe. Trade.
Yeah, they said they were going to trade it.
Nashville.
Who was that from? No, West Coast Hockey said he pays attention to his defensive game, and I just read a whole bunch of shit where he doesn't.
Well, Nashville's taking a defenseman here. I'm sure they got a defenseman on there. Maybe William Hawkinson. Who's it gonna be? I'm guessing William Hawkinson, a big defenseman.
Where's that? Yeah, Nordmark. Marcus Nordmark.
There's. I wonder who they're getting at. Thomas Blyle. He's going to Nashville. I thought it was a defenseman. Come on, I'll just take the other Ruck brother. A little bit smaller, but I'll take him. Give me Marcus Ruck right now.
Five Michigan State players. Oh, they took Lyle. Oh, right on. D-man. Smaller D-man.
I had no idea who they're going to take. Oh, studs.
Yeah, I know who Bukula is here. Bukalainen. Yeah, it's again like I found that with all of these, but I just noticed those ones on a regular. Noticed those ones talking about a ghost defensively, and now he goes from that. How did these scouts look at the same thing and see something completely different altogether?
Crap, this
I'm hex
draft's
already.
taking forever.
She says it. Why does she have to say that? Doesn't matter where you go in the first round, because who you are. Don't even mention it then.
That's true. Technically, Ottawa had to pay $1 million fine with this pick, so you better pick somebody that's going to make you $1 million back minimum. Brooks Rogowski. Give me Brooks Rogowski.
Nashville's got a shitload of talent now, young talent in their system now.
Preston, too. Mathis Preston. I forgot about him. Brooks Rogowski. Brooks Rogowski is literally a monster in the. What is he? 6'6", 231? Damn. Come on. Brooks Rogowski. Oh, no. I heard London. I'm like, oh. Jackson Cover. I have no idea about it, but I heard about his story.
The last pick. Okay. Jackson Cover. He's only been playing hockey for 5 years.
Yep.
Holy crap.
He's playing in London this year, too.
Should be a second round mock draft. How far off the board is he?
He's anywhere between 29th and 45-ish.
That's incredible. He's only been playing hockey for 5 years and he's already. That's insane. Jackson Cover there, yeah. We don't have anything written up on him.
I don't either. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they do. He's very
Played
raw,
roller
yeah, so
hockey.
it's like
And he came here to play ice hockey.
one of the most raw prospects in the draft, having only started 13. Wow. 52 points in 67 games in the OHL, and he's only been playing for 5 years. I mean, yeah, it might take a while to come around, but that is really insane that he has gone up that much in that short of time. Oh, shit.
We'll have to see that. What a draft.
Yeah. It has
Off the board
still
pick.
a lot of questions going on. Yeah.
Lots of stuff going on.
San Jose's got to take it there.
Yeah, I'd say San Jose won the draft
It could be.
by far. They won the day. If you say who came out the
They
best
won the
day,
consensus picks day, and they're great drafting team, so they probably did win the draft.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you got Bierhoff, you got Lynn, and you got Stenberg. Like, that's a pretty good haul for one day. Can't be upset over that.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, a lot of Dax and Rudolph goes up higher or gets was the first defenseman off the board.
That was up higher
today.
than I expected. Jackson Rudolph went off. I mean, he was all over the place on when I was listening to the scouts I listened to. But some people had him really high. Some people said he doesn't process fast right now, but he's a bit of a project. Yeah, I've heard all kinds of so.
Yeah, what a I'm so tired. Been a long.
Are you tired? We can finish her off here.
It's been a long
4 hours. Yeah, I would think when we're doing our betting when we have like a 14 game. This is about quite often how long it takes.
Yeah, you got money on it, so you got to be sure.
Well, what it is the betting show we do is shows the process that handicappers go through and how much work it goes into picking your picks. So people like to listen to it because you get different angles and you get bettors on there and they want to hear it. And it's something that we do, right? Yeah. I was just trying to think I was just trying to find out where Daxon was born. Lacombe. He was born in Lacombe, Alberta. Western boy. That's interesting. I know Lacombe very well. Been there several times. From Edmonton there.
And then Chase Reed dropping to 7 was kind of a shock. So Carls and Smiths went ahead of him. Smiths went to the Rangers 5th overall. So I think that's kind of an interesting pick there too. I'm surprised Chase Reed didn't go there. So I'd like to know.
I'm not surprised the Rangers took Smiths because a lot of the scouts I listened to were saying that he doesn't have the highest upside, but he's the closest to being ready to play.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I jumped on you there.
No, I think you're right. Yeah. Closest to play, and Rangers need him, like San Jose Rangers, yeah. I don't think like San Jose thought Bierhoff was going to end at 9, so if Winnipeg would have taken Bierhoff, then they wouldn't have even had a defenseman there.
Cohen's really high on Bierhoff, and he said, I bet you he's going to drop and they're going to kick them. People are going to kick themselves. They didn't take that kid. Heard of like an Ekblad type, which is pretty good.
Yeah. And then one of the Rucks go to Pittsburgh, so you'll see the other one go tomorrow. See if Pittsburgh gets him.
Pittsburgh will get him. Pretty positive. Nobody's going to be the dickwad and take the other twin. No way.
At this point, no. So what are they, 39th tomorrow, you said?
Yeah.
So 7 picks. Yeah, Jackson cover. Like, I think the weirdest off the board pick today was actually from Ottawa. Lagerberg Hohen guy got hurt for the whole year, but I'm interested to go in and look more because I didn't really look too close at him.
Is he a Swede again? No, German, right?
No, Swede.
Swedes. They're going on the Swede train, my friend.
And then Jackson cover, I did hear about his story, but I didn't have him in the top 32. So, yeah.
But taking all those Swedes, I still think Pettersson might be a play there. And I think it's smart. Swedes love Canada. They're very family orientated. Like Swedes generally like to hang out with each other, and it's a great environment. And if they have that together, then they have tendency to be very happy where they are. I think it's a great move to go the opposite after Brady takes off like that, create a good environment where people are happy. And, I think it's a good move. And Swedes love Canada. They have the similar philosophy to Canadians. So I think a very good move. They're used to high taxes, that's for sure. So they pay high taxes. But they value healthcare. They value, they have free education in Sweden. So they value all of that. They value social programs and stuff like that.
I think there's more to what was going on because with Brady, the weird part is after he's traded, only one player on the team posted anything about him leaving. That was Jake Sanderson. Jake Sanderson was the only one that said #GOAT with a goodbye picture to him. Every other player stayed quiet. Then when Jordan Spence signed, 9 or 10 of them posted right away saying, "Let's go." Everything like this. Stenberg, or sorry, not Stenberg. When Ottawa got Eklund, 3 or 4 of them posted. So I'm wondering if Brady actually was causing something in Ottawa where a lot of players weren't very happy with him, actually. It's kind of shocking to see.
I think it kind of got awkward after a while, at the very least. I think it got awkward at the very least after a while.
Yeah. So that'd be cool to see more of that come out during the summer. Otherwise, we're just pretty much in summer mode now. See where all the 4 or 5 good UFAs go, and then more trades.
More trade yet.
Yeah.
Is it JD said Rachel had Verhoff. Oh, I like Rachel's she's pretty solid, man. Rachel is very solid. So, and those are all good scouts there too. So, like I said, I've heard things all over the board with these players this year. I haven't heard this much all over the board. Some of the guys I listen to, you'll probably never hear where they're from because they're just YouTuber guys. But they've done very, very well in the draft in the past. Like Scouching. Have you ever heard that guy? He's good. Yeah, he's good. So it's a couple of guys that I don't know if they'll ever go anywhere as far as in the NHL or what they do, but they've hit so well. And they were all over the place. So I trust Rachel quite a bit for sure. If she says it's 9, very good chance it could be. But like I said, the consensus has been all over the place.
But nobody would have been able to guess the teams today because how many teams move spots?
Yeah. Then the overriding thing I heard is this drafting it in general is pretty mid in general.
Well, it's just a lot of players are kind of lumped together, so there's
yeah,
not
it's
as
like
much separation.
there are a lot of the defensemen on the high end have floors that probably make the NHL, but they're not spectacular. Like they're not super high end or super low end.
Well, it's just like what's the probability of the first round? It's like you have like what is it, like 2/3 of them will play in an NHL game, so you can sit here and look like that you're gonna see 10 guys not even play an NHL game.
For sure. Yeah.
On this front thing. So
yeah, it's always going to be that way. There's going to be guys that'll surprise you that don't make it in, that don't make it. I don't listen to the wrong people. They've been very good at drafting. These are guys that had Carlson over Fantilli all day long. You know, they've done very well at selecting who they select. So they've hit well. They've hit well. There were one fella when Volstat, he had him like 7th overall in the draft that year. He's bang on. Volstat should have been way higher than they were. Freaking Edmonton doesn't even take him.
There's a lot you have to think about too. It's not just where you think they'll develop, is where they go to, because you could draft one player in one organization and then draft that same player in another organization and becomes a superstar here and flunks out and does nothing on the other
there's some teams that develop well and some teams that seem to not develop well. That's for sure.
You could have a good player, but it depends where he goes too.
Yeah.
100%.
The Rangers seem to have had problem developing players up until now. That Perreault kid looks all right.
Yep.
But yeah. And then you got like St. Louis and Dallas. They seem to develop every freaking first round pick they get, regardless of where they pick it. You know, so there's that. But that's it for us, man. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Thanks for coming, JD. Everybody that's listening right now. It's been a 4-hour stream. It's time to get some nap. It's nap o'clock.
Nap o'clock.
Slip into a tub of Heimies and have nap o'clock. See you later.